Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this
Hello,
lot.
everybody,
Without a
and
doubt,
welcome
it is
to
the week's
today's
most
match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Big header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
There, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, easy pickings there. Brilliantly cut out. Has a look and plays it forward.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very competent defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job, so he's not the type that's going to be constantly rushing up and down the flank at 100 miles per hour, delivering crosses.
João Felix! Oh, the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Fermin. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Up he goes! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Oh, the shot could be on here. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the...
And the finish! And he's done it! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter.
Decent hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And that is out of play. Kimmich. João Felix. Nicely weighted ball. And he's intervened well there. It's a pretty loose pass. João Felix. Nuno Mendes. Oh, strongly challenged there. Mendes got a long way forward to join the attack. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. João Felix. He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Kimmich short changes him with that pass. Pedri. take by the keeper, he's read that well.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He's tried one! Oh, nearly. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Interesting ball. Van Dijk. Pedri. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Pedri.
There will be 1 minute at a
Pedri.
time.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Fermin. Had a shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Fermin.
And the first half is done. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Fermin puts his foot on the gas. Yamal. Pedri really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kimmich. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Engages and forces him off the ball. Nuno Mendes. Not the most accurate pass. And here's João Felix. Indonesia still this single goal behind.
That's alert and sharp.
Fermin! And they win it back again. Pedri. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Indonesia are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Looking for the runner. Now that's well seen too.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mendes calmly anticipates. Pedri. And the counter is on. That's beautifully weighted. Cristiano Ronaldo. So, third corner of the game. Climbs up big! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And that is a little undercooked. Here comes another cross. And he's taking no chances there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Could move up a gear here. Now this could be a chance. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's cut it out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
5 minutes left on the clock. Strokes it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Now it's Nkunku. And he's picked out the run. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Added time.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. And he's straight offside. And we're done. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, you rarely see atmosphere like this. The River folks certainly have lived up to their reputation in their noisy, boisterous, colourful, near mesmeric, and the shot! Caught offside that time. Well, the 10th of July 2021 was such a significant day in the international career of Lionel Messi, was it not, Jim?
Yeah, he finally got that giant monkey off his back at the 5th time of asking.
And possibly that was the moment that Messi was finally given the credit he has deserved for his services to his nation. 16 years.
Exactly. It was his first international trophy.
Chance to finish!
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Ribéry. Palmer. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's Nunez. And it's Ribéry. Indonesia still without a single shot on target. Indonesia ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Messi, he's picked his way through. Palmer. Well, that's cause for mild irritation.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. And here's Messi. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Stood up well to him there. Palmer. And here's Nunez. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And he was quick to react. Romero. And it's Messi. And he's been shifted off it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Darwin. Palmer. Ribéry. Played out towards the right wing. Interesting ball. And here's Ribéry. He's had a shot! In he goes again! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Palmer actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
River Plate with the corner, there first. Messi plays it short. Koundé. Rodri. Chance to shoot. Nunez! Goal! River Plate! And it's River Plate who go in front. So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. check, catches it safely.
Indonesia certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Time and again they are repelled. Half-time getting close now.
River Plate are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no one...
Can he finish? And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Nunez! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
Oh, that's a key interception. And it's played forward. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Palmer has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Romero can get it clear. Palmer. That's a promising run he's making on the right. That's a shade optimistic. Some resolute defending there. Now it's Darwin. And that is expertly dealt with.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
That is lovely. And Sonny! And it's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space! River Plate are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And it's Messi. Opts to play it back. Koundé, and he's intervened well there.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And he cuts out the supply. And he welcomes it in. He's in plenty of space here. Keeper's dealt with that. Rodri gets it away. Darwin. Ribéry. Ribéry going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Romero spots it and intercepts. And here's Messi. Palmer. Chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
That is a great pick out. They're urging him to shoot. It's a mighty effort! Oh, that was no routine save.
Owen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Neymar.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add, ambitious.
And the header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Caicedo. That's a little off target. Indonesia are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Caicedo. And it's Messi. Son Heung-min. Oh, that's... He's had a hit! Casemiro. Neymar. Still goalless. Robertson. Messi.
Indonesia really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now that...
Has another go! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, now that was a chance. What a chance.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Neymar. Casemiro. De Ligt. Indonesia couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Mbappe picks it. Mbappe! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And he's had a hit! They want to be quick to recover this. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Owen. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's been shifted off it. Casemiro. And it's Messi. Nice interception, well timed. Messi. Jimenez. Son Heung-min is herring after that one. Now Van Dijk. Done delicately. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. De Ligt. Neymar. And here's Owen. And it's Casemiro. Son Heung-min. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, he's been caught napping!
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Neymar. Now it's Owen. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Roberto. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Son Heung-min. Casemiro. And it's Messi. Neymar. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Son Heung-min looking to run onto it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Goalkeeper's ball. Neymar. So what can they make of this? Now it's Neymar. To Roberto. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Indonesia may probably be feeling a little aggrieved about not capitalising on such a bright start. Their mood at half-time should be more upbeat. The glass remains half full, and it should spur them on.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. So the first half brought no goals. Son Heung-min. And it's Messi. Robertson. It's Kimmich. Looking for options for movement. And he was alert to it. Son Heung-min. And here's Messi. Casemiro. Caicedo spots it and intercepts. Spread neatly. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Shot could be on. Roberto. Neymar. Owen.
The attendance
So we've reached the hour mark.
71,898.
Oh, well played, well played. Alexander-Arnold. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Caicedo. Robertson got a long way forward to join the attack. Kim Min-jae. Casemiro. Kimmich. And it's Neymar. And it's Casemiro. And he's cut it out. Caicedo. Messi. Son Heung-min. Oh, a delicate chip through. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Counter.
Indonesia are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Mbappe! Great chance! He's got away with one there.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
And we have our very first corner. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Neymar. Good ball over the top.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Kimmich. Kimmich. And it's Messi. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Mbappe. Pass somewhat off target. Neymar.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
And here's Owen.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Messi.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Oh, strongly challenged there.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Mbappe. Number 13, Schneider.
Del Piero. Van Dijk. And Kim Min-jae. That's a sharp pass. Neymar.
There will be 1 minute.
Mbappe. Chance! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Neymar simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
And here's Del Piero. And that will be the final act. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome... Well, it is one of those days in football that rarely disappoints, the intertwining plots and subplots which mess with our heads. One of the most dreaded days, of course, the fight against relegation, and it all rests on the outcome of 90 minutes of football to which we are all about to bear witness. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And as you can see, we've already started here. Indonesia, there's the shot! So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Jordi Alba. He's got such searing pace, Peter. He gets to the byline in the blink of an eye, and from there his crosses are pinpoint and very hard to defend against. This opposition defence is going to have its work cut out trying to keep him quiet.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. He could be in here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Casemiro, De Ligt. Schneider. Stood up well to him there. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Pedri.
Oh,
Salah.
great feat, that.
He's got away. Salah plays it in. Nicked it back promptly. Big chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Indonesia are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Now it's decent hit! It's a loop. Oh, what has happened? And another try! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. De Ligt is there, and he can pick it up. Ljungberg. Ljungberg! Great effort, but no way through. Casemiro. It's Pedri. And it's Casemiro. Lewandowski. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Could be danger here. That'll be a corner. And we have our very first corner. Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's Jordi Alba. Long ball looking to counter. Quality ball. Played out to the right. Quick look, then plays it in. That's an excellent interception.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit.
Up for a header! Pedri finds himself offside. That has been slung wide. Schneider. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kimmich.
Indonesia couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Big header! There's a goal! And that has raised the roof. Survival now, very much on.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Now it's Mbappe. Roberto. Schneider. Schneider going face-to-face with his great rival. Spread neatly. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Schneider. Oh, nicely intercepted. Indonesia leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Casemiro. Pedri. It's Schneider. Short changes him with that pass.
There will be 1
Gently
minute
done.
added time.
And it's Schneider. Played out to the left flank. And the first 45 minutes are up. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Indonesia, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Indonesia definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Skims one in. And the keeper's in command. To Schneider. Casemiro. Pedri.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Kimmich. Lewandowski. Indonesia are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Mbappe! It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Manchester United on the spot for parity. A formality, we're level. Not much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before the ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Nicely aimed pass. Well read, nice interception. Mbappe. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. They've got it again.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Indonesia claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Indonesia have their second corner now. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Pedri fiddles it through. He's got tall. And here's Mbappe. Casemiro. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Casemiro. Mohamed Salah. Pedri. He rises! Just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Well, what about it? Extraordinarily, they have been denied as late and as dramatically as can be. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he's managed to get free. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Indonesia have their third corner. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Oh, well played. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Salah.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well timed, excellent interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, it's come loose, and he's following up! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. To Roberto. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And here's Schneider.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh, what a climb! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 13, Schneider. Number 20,
Rodri.
Mbappe. Number 2, Van Dijk. Number
Casemiro.
11,
That could spell trouble.
coming on the field.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Oh, easy pickings there.
Number 10,
Ljungberg.
Neymar. Number 19, Erling Haaland. Number 22.
You wonder
Rudiger.
if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Now it's Neymar.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Musiala. Now it's Drogba. That's a nicely measured pass. Mbappe drilled in low. And that's it. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It doesn't take too much working out that we have the potential for real drama here. A campaign of thrills and sadly rather more spills, more lows than highs, and this is where we are up to. Is it to be an extension of their stay until next season, or will they be taking the dreaded step into the abyss? And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Salah. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Vermeer. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Schneider. Well read, and the danger is averted. Indonesia have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Indonesia have their second corner now. They've played it short. Rabiot wins the duel this time. And now they can spring out of defence. Pedri. Oh, what a climb! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Incapuyi. Still goalless. Pavlovic. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Roberto. De Ligt. Nelson Semedo. Vermeer. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Vermeer. Schneider. De Roberto.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Climbs up big! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
De Ligt. And Kim Min-jae. Vermeer. Pavlovic. Kimmich. And back to the goalkeeper. Yildiz. Vermeer.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Kim Min-jae producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Incapuyi. Kimmich. Rabiot.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Rabiot. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. He's got away. Yildiz stood his ground strongly. That's Rabiot. Pavlovic. Capier. And Fermin. Rabiot. Oh, not quite. Schneider. And it's Casemiro. Pedri. Fermin. Oh, and he's through the middle. And the shot! The captain scores!
Well, it's so hard to keep someone with his enthusiasm and his energy quiet. Second best will never be accepted in the world he lives in, and the timing of his goal won't be lost on him. It's crucial. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up.
It's a mighty effort! Pavlovic. And we've reached half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down. This is what good chemistry is all about.
Brilliantly cut out. Nelson Semedo. To Rabiot. Nelson Semedo. Pavlovic. Oh, nicely intercepted. He's one-on-one! Alvarez couldn't quite force his way through this time, but speculative strike. Kim Min-jae. And it's Casemiro. Van Dijk. Indonesia still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Casemiro. And it's Schneider. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Fermin. Rabiot.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, well played. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Roberto. And it's Schneider. Played to Casemiro. Alexander-Arnold. Pedri.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move.
Great chance! Dispatched clinically. A truly spirited response in the face of peril. This is far from over. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Indonesia grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Rabiot. Well, what about it? This is going right to the wire. Knocks it out wide. Fermin. Pavlovic. And Fermin. And here's Rabiot. And he's cut it out. Roberto. And it's Schneider. Casemiro. Turns back here, probably the best option. More and more pressure on the ball here. And it's Salah. Just about up to 75 minutes. It's a pretty loose pass. Yildiz. And he welcomes it in. He's beaten the last man. Kimmich.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Corner it is.
Substitution on the field.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Number 13, Schneider.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short.
Number 11.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Coming on the field.
Lobbed in behind. Dink through. Neuer tries to clear. Stood up well to him there.
Number 42.
And he's let fly. Oh, screamer! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And they get themselves in front. You could play for any team in any league, in any land in the world, and you would never strike a ball more purely than that.
Well, the power he managed to get into the shot just seemed to catch the goalkeeper by surprise. He really thumped it.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well. Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
Haaland. Oh, good take in a good area.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Alexander-Arnold.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Oh, he's in!
That's just...
So that's it. It is all over. It's the day when it all caught up with them. The whole season has been a campaign of... Indonesia take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And the shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Zé Roberto takes control of it and he's on the move. And that's really well manoeuvred. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. They've got a corner here. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's been cut out, well played. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Schneider going face-to-face with his great rival.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
David Villa, Jim, a little gem amongst strikers.
Yeah, and I think there are probably two things that set him apart, Peter. First, the ability to mould himself into any formation the team wants, often ploughing a lonely furrow up front.
He rises! And he's done it! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
David Villa! It's in for the pieces! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Buriram United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Over to the left. Schneider. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Van Dijk. Nicely spread. And he was quick to react. David Villa. Rivaldo. Caught offside that time. Rivaldo.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And he's had a hit! Oh, screamer! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Interesting ball. Lewis Skelly promptly onto that, and that is that. Rivaldo. David Villa. Menu. Hits one! Menu is fouled. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Sane! That's a half-decent try.
Sane did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Buriram United looking to pass their way through. He's got space in the area. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. It's Pedri. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Lenormand gets across to intercept that. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Distributed tidily. Sané. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Just 5 minutes left until the break. He's got the shot away! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Neatly clipped into space. Out of play for a throw.
Look, movement creates more
opportunities. Oh, what a climb! Goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And yes, it's him again. This is quite a battle. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Terrific half. 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And the game has already resumed here. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Indonesia present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Now, power or placement? Oh, no, he misses from the spot.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Oh, played right into his path. He's found a way through.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Zé Roberto. Schneider in acres of space out wide. Nice interception, well timed.
Indonesia making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
David Villa, and he's straight offside. Rivaldo. Menu, spread it left. Buriram United finding their passes. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. David Villa. Look at the space here. Pedri, laid out to the left flank.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done...
Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! Into the lead once more!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Buriram United take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Casemiro. David Villa proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Pedri. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Menu. Sané. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Yamal. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Casemiro. Rivaldo. David Villa. Rivaldo. That's tidy. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, it's Rivaldo! He should have put that one away.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
David Villa. Hakimi. Yamal!
Buriram United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now. David Villa! Oh, taken with style. 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Buriram United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. DiMarco. And Rafinha. Chip through, good ball over the top. DiMarco. Oh, sweet feet. And that's gone loose. Mohamed Salah
has been indicated.
Casemiro. That's a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Aim forwards. Now it's Schneider. He's got away. He's shifting through the gears here. Ah, he's given it away. And the finish. He scores. Drama at the death. Is there time for one? And time is up. Indonesia did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. There's the delivery. He rises! And he cuts out the supply. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Wesley Sneijder. He may be small in size, but he's big on influence, and if he has lively movement around him, he'll find the runners. He's the pivot for all that goes forward.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Yamal. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Real chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Alexander-Arnold goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Sneijder goes in for the header! And he's quick to get it clear again. Lewandowski, spread out to the left. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And he's surging through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Terrific header! So we're still where we started right now. Zé Roberto does well to get it back. And here's Sneijder. The fullback is in acres of space here. Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, he has a go! Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. Sneijder is standing over this one. Now he's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. De Jong. Pedri. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Pedri. Mbappe in acres of space out wide.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Stood up well to him there. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, what a mistake! Big header! There it is! First blood drawn. An act of charity gratefully received. Indonesia have fired themselves in front.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such use when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment, this guy was born to create.
Dani Olmo, and the counter is on. And here's Rafinha. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Pedri. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that is one way to stop him. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. De Ligt deals with that comfortably. Guti. It's Pedri. And it's Schneider. He's in plenty of space here.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
He has found the way through.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Indonesia head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. So we're just settling back into this second half. Indonesia carrying, climbs up big, and he hits the net. And with that goal comes comfort. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 19.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Roberto. Kimmich. Roberto. And it's Guti. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. De Jong.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Kimmich. And it's Guti. And here's Schneider. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Out for a throw. And that has put paid to that. Almost an hour gone. De Roberto. And here's Schneider. Referee's given a throw. Yamal. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pedri. Yamal. It's Pedri. Guti. Schneider. It's a sweet ball, that. Hector Fort. That is ended up in no man's land. De Roberto. Ball's gone out of play. De Roberto looking to get on the end of this. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Pedri. Koundé. Schneider. There's no flag. Now the finish! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is 3! It is surely done! And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Indonesia can now introduce the first of their substitutes. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Fermin. And the ball's a good one here. Kimmich. Indonesia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's well spotted. Fermin. Alexander-Arnold. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. De Roberto. Neymar. In towards the middle. Pedri is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Fermin. And he's picked out the run. Neuer gets good distance on it. And they're back on the ball again. And no, that was never going to make it. Out to the left it goes. That looks a good ball through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Balde. De Jong. He's in plenty of space here. Rafinha. He's found the way through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Pedri. Kubasi. It's Pedri. De Jong. Time added on will be 2 minutes.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Alexander-Arnold drives forward on the overlap. And there goes the final whistle. Indonesia really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. He's found a way through.
Look, movement creates more
He rises! Now it's Messi. Otto couldn't squeeze it through.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong and absolutely gifted.
Zé Roberto gets into some space. And it's Guti. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Nakata. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Nakata. Pull it. Ball's gone out of play. Costa Curta. That's a shade optimistic. Pedri. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. That has ended up in no man's land. Pedri going face to face with his great rival. And here's Haaland. Now it's Schneider. Schneider's up he goes! And he's done it!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Schneider providing an outlet on that flank. That's tidy. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Rudiger getting this one clear. Nakata. And that could set him on his way. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Pedri. Guti. And here's Haaland. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Nakata.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Gets his pass away. And here's Messi. Oh, he's in! Played out towards the right wing. Alexander-Arnold. Now that looks a decent ball. Gullit looking to run onto it. Nakata. Chance with a header! Kimmich. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And it's Schneider. Pedri. Schneider in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance! And it's hoisted clear.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Costa Curta makes the interception. Nakata. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Schneider. Pedri. Odo. And here's Messi. Schneider.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Schneider with the cross. And the first half is done. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
I think on the whole, the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Indonesia come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And hostilities have resumed at the start of... He gets big! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Odo. Guardiola. Aimed beyond the defence. Goes in for the header! Costa Curta clears it away. It's a good run, that. Great timing. Well read, nice interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's a sharp little ball here. Pedri. Odo gets across to intercept that. Little pass back. Can he get it through? Great ball, and he's in here. The referee has given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Got a shot away! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
And he's picked out the run.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Neuer claims it. Just about up to the hour now.
For this match was 80,113.
Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call.
In with a header! Decent enough try.
Cristiano Ronaldo certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And back to the keeper they go.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. There's the hit! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Nakata. He has found the way through.
But this...
He's given it away. Early ball out from the back. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Roberto gets over and intercepts. Schneider. Now it's Haaland. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Lovely feet. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. He's found Pedri! He's scored! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Number 22.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Number 39, Alexander-Arnold.
Played back in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Pedri has it in a wide position.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Look at the space here. Has a go! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Just 5 minutes left. Otto. And here's Jorginho. Spread it left. Schneider. Now it's Messi. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Schneider, who does have an assist to his name. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Otto. That's a decent clearance. Schneider. Haaland. Now that's well seen too. And time is up. Indonesia can probably lay Tunisia can do it here. 90 minutes away from reaching their target. It is the sort of opportunity they would certainly have settled for if offered it on day one. That was then, this is the here and now. Can they meet their ambitions, their aspirations? And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. Indonesia come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Stood up well to him there. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think it would be impossible to overlook this fella, Lamine Yamal. Obviously, he's often deployed as an inverted winger, but what stands out in his game is that he really thrives on one-on-one situations, and I always think that that brings...
Rafinha! Oh, that's magnificent!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Indonesia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Alexander-Arnold, Mbappe. Yamal delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
That'll be a throw-in. Pedri. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's got to be in here! Here comes another cross. That's a throw. Can he put it away? Fair effort, he reacted well.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Hakimi.
Indonesia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Guti played out towards the right wing. Here's Haaland. Hakimi.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Yamal. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's got away. Yildiz! Schneider. Guti.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He rises! Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Van Dijk. Mbappe. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And De Ligt. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that is one way to stop him. Guti with the foul. Mbappe. De Roberto goes on a run down the left wing. De Roberto.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Terrific header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Kimmich. Pedri. Nicely spread. Mbappe! Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Mbappe.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Schneider! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Schneider could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. Shapes to shoot.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Back into the middle. Alexander-Arnold. Bastoni gets it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Alexander-Arnold. Pedri has it in a wide position.
There will be 1 minute added time.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And there's the end of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one.
Fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Has a go! Pedri. Mbappe. Pedri. Short changes him with that pass. Camavinga. That's Guardiola. Haaland. And he's away. A searching ball that into space. And here's Mbappe. A real chance if he can get through. Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide. Heads it! Guardiola gets good distance on it. And here's Schneider. De Roberto. In with a header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Indonesia have their second corner now. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Kimmich. Schneider. Crossed into them. He's got full. Cleared without hesitation. And here's Schneider. It's a great ball.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Rafinha. Rafinha puts a cross in. Kimmich.
The attendance for this
Your
match
impression
was
so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
And it's Guti.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Nicked it back promptly. And here's Mbappe.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And he's there to belt it away. Indonesia have got it back and they'll have another go. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, smashing header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Mbappe. That's a promising run he's making on the right. In with the challenge. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Yamal herring after the ball here. Guti played out to the left flank. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's picked his way through. Great defending, strong and determined. Roberto did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. There's the ball in. And he's there to clear it. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it.
Indonesia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Roberto kept his eye on it, and he's there. Couldn't squeeze it through. Kimmich gets across to intercept that.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, they could break here. De Ligt cuts out the pass. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Well, it has been a very watchable, sometimes rather desperate contest. Understandable, one supposes, when considering... Big header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he gets rid in a hurry. De Roberto. Now it's Neymar. Hits it again, but still no joy.
Indonesia are literally using their heads with some very good service, but it's time for someone to add authority.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 18, Rafinha. Coming on the field, number 4, Erling Haaland.
Messi.
Number 10, Bellingham. Substitution.
Van Dijk. Kimmich. And say Roberto. And it's Neymar.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Looking for the run. Oh, that's fabulous. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Quality ball. Messi tries making a foray down the right. And a header! And again! Oh, it's a beauty! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And we're done. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other, but it wasn't to be. Indonesia can do it here. 90 minutes away from reaching their target. It is the sort of opportunity they would certainly have settled for if offered it on day one. That was then, this is the here and now. Can they meet their ambitions, their aspirations? And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Indonesia cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Shot at goal! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Indonesia are already chasing the game, they didn't envisage that. Mbappe, Batistuta, and he's away.
Oh, great feat that.
And Batistuta! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's had a shot! He's scored! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
That's a really good execution, Peter, but you have to raise some serious questions about how he was allowed to take a touch like that.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Moved on forwards. De Ligt promptly onto that, and that is that. Pedri. Quarter of an hour played. Pedri. Guti. And here's Mbappe. Showing good feet. Mbappe. Araujo with the clearance. Nice sequence of passes, this. Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. Haaland. And it's going to be another corner. Indonesia have their second corner now. He's got tall. And he's there to get it away. Out of play for a goal kick.
Indonesia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And he was quick to react. He has found a way through. And that's a throw-in. Nakata looking to add to his goal. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pedri with the foul. He's got away. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. So, third corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Batistuta. It's Pedri. Pedri. No, that's been intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Pedri. And here's Mbappe.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mbappe. Batistuta. Guti. Here's Haaland. Kimmich. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Kimmich. Pass somewhat off target. Zakaria. Van Dijk cuts it out. De Ligt. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Nakata. Pedri. Guti. Van Dijk. Guti. Kimmich. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedri. Batistuta. And it's Nakata. Mosquera. Here's Zakaria.
2 added minutes.
Passes short and sharp. Guti. Pedri. Batistuta. Can he finish? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Knocks it out wide. Has a goal! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Well, and the first half is done. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Araujo. Kostic. Pedri. Oh, no joy this time. Mosquera is there, and he can pick it up. Now it's Mbappe. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's Guti. Pedri. He's looking to set free a runner. Araujo gets it away. That has been cut short. Some resolute defending there.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Haaland. Mbappe. Chance! Pedri. Well, they could break here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Match was 71,898.
Guti. De Ligt. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Indonesia get their fourth corner. And he's gone looking for safety. And now they can spring out of defence. Roberto. Nakata.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Pedri. Here's Zakaria. It's Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Batistuta. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Pedri. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mbappe. And he's had it nicked away. And here's Batistuta. Caicedo delivers with whip.
A beautifully...
Nakata! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Mbappe. Guti. Roberto. Kimmich. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for options. There's the shot! And it's in! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, the manager was saying he'll be facing the prospect of having to make some brave decisions around this time. How right he proved to be.
It's become a case of men against boys. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Number 41.
Haaland.
Substitutions taking place.
Indonesia came into this game with huge aspirations, but the party has gone flat. The dreams are hitting the buffers fairly spectacularly.
Yeah, it's almost like they didn't turn up.
He rises! It's in! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Manchester United are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And that's gone loose. Alexander-Arnold. Mosquera kept his eye on it, and he's there.
2 added minutes has been
Nicely
indicated.
weighted ball. Kostic looking to hit the byline here.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Indonesia can do it here. 90 minutes away from reaching their target. It is the sort of opportunity they would certainly have settled for if offered it on day one. That was then, this is the here and now. Can they meet their ambitions, their aspirations? And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Indonesia come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Now it's Owen. De Roberto. Well read, nice interception. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And they've got rid. And that's put paid to a promising move. Pedri. Guti. Now it's Owen. Oh, super ball! Pedri. No, it's not getting there. Cleared without complication. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. De Roberto. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Rudiger. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Oh, that's neat. Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing. Mbappe! He will be livid with himself.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Owen. Guti. That is ended up in no man's land. Marquinhos. Kaká. De Ligt calmly anticipates. Mbappe.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Nicely weighted ball. Just the goalkeeper's a great chance! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Kaká. Now it's Neymar. Oh, no joy this time. Alexander-Arnold. Played to Casemiro. Guti. And here's Mbappe. Looking for the run. And it's played forward. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Now, that looks a decent ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, smashing header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
De Bruyne. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Now it's Mbappe. That has not gone well. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Stade de Reims clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Owen. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Mbappe. Real chance! And he was quick to react. And we've reached half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. Here we go again then. So the first half brought no goals. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Indonesia are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Neymar. And it's Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he got a little eager knowing what's at stake, so I hope a few strong words, Peter, can settle him down. Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Guti. Oh, terrible pass. Good read, needed to be. Pedri. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. He's got away. Oh, what a climb! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Neymar. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, and one more try. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Almost an hour gone. Now it's Owen. Owen. Rodri. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Mbappe, and he's had it nicked away. Guti. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. And Owen! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Van Dijk cuts it out. Dink through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Casemiro. Adams. De Bruyne. Kaka. And Neymar. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well timed, excellent interception. Mbappe. Rose looking to pass their way through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Guti. Roberto. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Marquinhos. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Mbappe! Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. No way through. Guti. Mbappe.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Pedri.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Neymar. That is a brilliant interception. Alexander-Arnold. And time is up. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through.
Action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Merci.
Indonesia preparing to celebrate. They are potentially 90 minutes away from promotion. They just need a single point. It would be, no question, the biggest point of this campaign. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Indonesia cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Neymar, Owen. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Cole Palmer could be standout here, Peter. We sometimes see him in a centre-forward position, but I like to see him...
It's Neymar! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Indonesia penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
Now it's Guti. Now it's Owen. Owen gets through on his own. And he's gone looking for safety. De Ligt. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Out of play, and it is a goal kick.
Substitution.
Well, I guess this was unexpected, a change so early in the game. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And he's managed to get through, climbs up big! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Drogba. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And that's been won straight back. Indonesia are enjoying... Gundogan! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And we have our very first corner. Rice with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, red, nice interception. Hakimi. Hakimi just loves to go forward whenever he can. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Can he latch on to this? De Roberto.
Pedri really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Van Dijk. Indonesia leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Casemiro. And here's Owen. Bastoni cuts it out. De Ligt kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Guti. Neymar. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Owen. Just eases him off the ball. Batistuta. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Goalkeeper's ball. Neymar. Pedri. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. De Ligt. Guti. Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he was quick to react. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Drogba. Batistuta. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Roberto. Guti. And it's Neymar.
There will be 1 minute added time.
De Ligt. Now it's Guti. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Indonesia leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the action is back on the way.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. And that's a throw-in. And that has put paid to that. Neymar. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Owen. Pedri. Guti. Looking for options for movement. Looking for the runner. Oh, that's well spotted. Yamal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Indonesia are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Special! That is a special goal! About as smooth as it gets! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Oh, that is a bit special.
Look, there's an awful lot that can go wrong from that range. How good was that?
Tries a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Shot at goal! Guti. Ah, now can they counter? He's picked his way through. And the shot! There's a goal! And the message is clear. The only way is up. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Owen really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Indonesia take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Guti. Look at this big chance! Really well taken goal. 2 to the good. They have breathing space.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Well, just the goalkeeper has a go! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Owen. Oh, well played, well played. Chips it through. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Pedri. Now it's Pedri. No, that's been intercepted. Ruben Dias. Oh, that's fabulous. Decent hit! Outstanding save to keep that out.
OK, it's come to nothing.
Indonesia can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now, the ball's gone astray. Owen! Oh, he hit that sweetly. That's headed upfield. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, good ball. Could move up a gear here. He's looking to set free a runner. Big header! Has another go! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Owen at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Quick look, then plays it in. Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Indonesia leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Hakimi. There's the shot! He's got away with one there.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Guti. Bruno Fernandes. Pedri. Now there's a fine ball. And he's there to retrieve it. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Inter Milan with the corner, there first. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Pedri. Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh. And he'll shoot here! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Pedri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Pedri. Now that's well seen too. Inter Milan upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They wanted...
And the shot! He scored! And with that goal comes comfort.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Indonesia are sitting pretty. 2-0. Oh, terrible pass. And he's... And Owen! Guti. Zé Roberto. Bruno Fernandes. Serginho. Casemiro. Guti. Mbappe. He's gone forward, and he's intervened well there. He has found the way through. Owen! Goal! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
And he's going to have his name taken. Koundé. De Ligt. And it's Guti. Great work on the overlap. He's found the way through. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Indonesia have themselves a chance from the spot to further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Kimmich. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Pedri. Kimmich. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Big chance! Mbappe! And it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Indonesia grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, they're not...
Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Musiala.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Serginho. He's got away. Oh, that's a fine interception. Kimmich. Bruno Fernandes. And now the hit. What a hit. The save was firm.
Inter just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, I've seen very little to indicate a comeback in this one, Peter. They've committed to this game with great desire and heart, and there's no need to back away from that.
Smoking is only allowed
Indonesia 3 ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Hakimi. Terrific header! And somehow he kept it out.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Casemiro getting this one clear. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Kimmich. He's had a hit! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Substitution in progress.
Inter Milan choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Well, that has not gone well. It's a pretty loose pass. Alexander-Arnold, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hits one! It's a goal! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Indonesia are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of...
Owen! Alexander-Arnold. Inter Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
De Ligt. And it's Guti. That has been cut short. Well-timed, excellent interception. That is good alertness. Bruno Fernandes. He came in hard, very hard. Mbappe. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Koundé. Casemiro. De Ligt. And it's Guti. And it's Casemiro. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Van Dijk. And Koundé. De Ligt. Gets his pass away. Koundé gets across to intercept that. Casemiro. Oh, that's a key interception. Pedri. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. And he lines up a cross. He's found a way, he's having a go! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Well, probably...
Cristiano Ronaldo. Half an hour gone in the second half. That's a nicely measured pass. Owen. Mbappe. Oh, well played. De Ligt clears it away. Alexander-Arnold. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Guti. Mbappe. Ball is over the line. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And Owen! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Face to face with the keeper. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! They're level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Indonesia grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Casemiro is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Koundé, Zé Roberto kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Owen. Oh, nicely intercepted. He is through here. Now the finish! Superb goal!
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Indonesia have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Owen tries a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, that has not gone well. Owen proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Van Bouten defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pedri. And here's Owen. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's Casemiro. Alexander-Arnold. De Ligt kept his eye on it, and he's there. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And Zé Roberto. Guti. De Ligt. Now it's Owen. Kimmich. Mbappe. Botafogo applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Casemiro. The fullback is in acres of space here. Caicedo. It's Kimmich. Caicedo. Mbappe. It's Kimmich. Musiala. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Messi. Pedri. Guti. And it's Casemiro. Oh, that's clever. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Musiala. And it's Owen.
That's good play from him.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Owen. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Owen! Oh, that was no routine save.
Owen really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. And that should get the job done. Goes back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Messi. And he was alert to it. Owen is the guilty party there. Alexander-Arnold. Pedri. Neymar. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. An opportunity then to pull clear here. He'll fancy himself from here. And it's Guti. Oh, the ball's run loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, that was vital. Now it's Owen. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Can he get away here? He's picked his way through. Good read, needed to be. And we've reached half-time. Indonesia come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And the game has already resumed here. Real chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Messi. Opts to play it back. That's a fabulous ball. Can he put it away? It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
That has been cut short. Now it's Owen. And no, that was never going to make it. Kimmich. And it's Owen. Owen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And Owen! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Owen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So their fourth corner of the game. Casemiro tries to clear. Indonesia have the chop. No question, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Owen. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Koundé. Owen. Musiala. Koundé. Messi. For Van Bouten. Hernandez. Van Dijk. Mbappe. That's a sharp pass. Owen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And it's Owen. Musiala. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gets a good foot in there. Just about up to 75 minutes. Owen! And the pass is intercepted. Oh, super ball!
Botafogo showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
That has ended up in no man's land. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's under a lot of pressure there. Oh, well played, well played. Casemiro. Guti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Casemiro gets a foot in here.
Substituição no time do Botafogo. Camisa 18.
Hernandez. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Now it's Mbappe. Pass somewhat off target.
Camisa 19. Camisa 13. Camisa 22.
Owen has a goal! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Indonesia take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet. Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Now that's well seen too. Kimmich, Mbappe.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Alexander-Arnold, and here's Owen. Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide. And we're done. Indonesia have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. This is promising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, of course, Brazil have produced their fair share of outstanding all-round players, and Zé Roberto is a man of many, many talents.
He is indeed, Peter, amongst the very best utility players to come out of Brazil for me, and in my view a perfect fit for teams that like to play a fluid system based on whether or not they have possession.
So expand on that.
Well, it means he can play like a fullback in a back four, move up into midfield in a back three, or take up a central midfield position. That's where I think he's absolutely best, although he is capable of going further forward still.
And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's gone for the shots. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter, certainly the way he's been playing.
Hernandez. That has been cut short. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Mohamed Salah is flagged offside. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Pedri. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Pedri. Marquinhos. Still goalless at the moment. And he's being shifted off it. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
De Ligt. Zé Roberto. Guti. Vardiol getting this one clear. But they've got it again. He can run onto that. Stood up well to him there. Pedri. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Casemiro. Now it's Mbappe. That's been cut out, well played. Looking for options for movement. Pedri. Alexander-Arnold. Hernandez does really well to win the ball there. Pedri. Casemiro. Now it's Guti. It's Pedri. Pedri! Can he get it through? Pedri unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He might be in here! Mohamed Salah showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Casemiro. Pedri. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Owen. Zé Roberto. Dink through. Vardiol is there and he can get that clear. And it's Salah. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe. Hernandez calmly anticipates. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. It's Roberto. And here's Owen. Pedri. And it's skewed away. Well, there's the clearance. And it's Salah. Well, nicely intercepted. Guti. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Mohamed Salah was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's in!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever...
Shot at goal! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. That was a given. It always was.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
So that's... And there is the half-time whistle. Reflections on the first half?
Indonesia were desperate for the half-time whistle. A regroup and a rethink is imperative to rescue this.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Mohamed Salah. Well timed, excellent interception. And he's picked out the run. Musiala. Shapes to shoot! And more, and more, and more! And they are cruising away. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, super find. He's onside! De Ligt. Played to Casemiro. It's Pedri.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Ronaldo with a real chance here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Musiala. Casemiro.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Forwards and with intent. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Casemiro. Pedri. Costa Curta cuts it out. Guti. Van Dijk cuts out the pass.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Guti. And Zé Roberto. Now it's Guti. Zé Roberto is in a really good position out wide. And here's Mbappe. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So is this the start of a comeback? And he's intervened well there. Guti. Musiala. Mohamed Salah. Always onto this. Now it's Owen. Owen and Owen! And yes, it's there! Back to within one. Interesting.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and...
It's a game here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Could be danger here for Owen. Now the finish! It's a goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
This has become one superb game of football.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mbappe. Guti.
Zerroberto really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Hernandez can get it clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution on the field.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
21,
Alexander-Arnold with the short one.
14,
That's a decent clearance.
Number 95,
Roberto.
coming on the field. Number
Well, both
22,
sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Number 6, number 2,
He's shifting through the gears here.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Schneider. Musiala. Now it's Owen. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that could set him on his way. Owen finds himself offside. And that's it. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Hello,
As you can see,
everybody,
we are
and
all
welcome to
set.
today's match.
The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. There's the whistle, and here we go. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Face to face with the keeper. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And Owen! Now, who's going to be first to this? Roberto. Could be danger here. Owen! Schneider. Mbappe. Couldn't squeeze it through. Pedri. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Van Dijk makes the interception. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And Batistuta! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Pedri. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's Salah. And he cuts out the supply. Lobbed in behind. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Mbappe.
Indonesia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now.
Can he finish? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Now it's Owen. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bastoni kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's played into space. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pedri. Mbappe. Oh, super find. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And it's Casemiro. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kim Min-jae does well to get it back. Schneider. And here's Mbappe. No way through there. Inter Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Kim Min-jae. Casemiro. Indonesia looking to pass their way through. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Owen. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Batistuta! It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Half-time getting close now. Kim Min-jae gets over and intercepts. Van Dijk. Shot could be on. And Batistuta! Goal! Simplicity itself.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Inter Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Some really good ball movement. Oh, important interception. Now it's Batistuta. And there is the half-time whistle.
And now, to all members of the crowd, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday. Substitution in progress.
Here we go again then.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Owen. And no, that was never going to make it. Alexander-Arnold. Pedri. And it's Schneider. And Zé Roberto. Zé Roberto showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a good spell of possession, this. Ah, that's a fine interception. Van Dijk cuts it out. Oh, played right into his path. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Messi taking charge of the dead ball. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating.
They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So now the difference is 3. Pass somewhat off target.
The attendance for this match
Casemiro.
was 71,649.
Salah. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well read. And the danger is averted. Owen. Batistuta.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Schneider. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Owen. Batistuta. And he's had it nicked away. Casemiro. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning.
And it's Batistuta. And Batistuta! Oh! Fantastic! About as smooth as it gets. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right.
Oh no, what has happened here? Batistuta. It's a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Schneider. Pedri.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
De Ligt. Now that great hit! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
And we have our very first corner. Casemiro. Pinches it off him. It's run loose here. Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That has been cut short. Oh, that's a key interception. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And they're quick to press. Pedri. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Bellingham. He's away! Bellingham! Alexander-Arnold. Pedri. Van Dijk. He could be in here. Pedri. And it's Salah. To Schneider. Just eases him off the ball. Schneider. Now it's Batistuta. Casemiro. Pedri. And it's Schneider. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. No way through. De Roberto. And here's Mbappe. De Roberto. And he's picked out the run. Owen.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
And that is that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling
Hello,
this lot.
everybody, and
Without a
welcome
doubt,
to
it is the
today's
week's
match.
most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Schneider. And he's intervened well there. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Mendy. Oh, what a climb! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Oh, what's he done? Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic technique too, and that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection, as well as keep hold of it when he's under pressure. He's a real leader out there, someone who can take control of the game and maintain it.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Alexander-Arnold. Indonesia are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Owen. And the ball's a good one here. Caught offside that time. And it's Guti. And here's Owen. Schneider. Mendy. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. That's tidy. Oh, important interception.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Elise clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Pedri. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, well played. Soulé. Yamal. Soulé. Alexander-Arnold. Schneider. Here's Guti. Zé Roberto. That's a little off target. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, played right into his path. Soulé! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Soulé. He's shifting through the gears here. Pedri. To Schneider. Guti. And it's Neymar. Well, that looks a good ball through. And it's Owen. Tries a shot! Goal! The breakthrough strike! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's away, hits one! Oh, split-second reaction.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cleared away. Guti. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And now they can spring out of defence. Soulé. Now there's a fine ball.
There will be
Pedri.
1 minute added time.
But it's Owen. Pinches it off him. Tonali. Eric Garcia. Olise. He's onside. And it's half-time here. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Indonesia happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Substitution in progress.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Indonesia definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Real chance! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Just eases him off the ball. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And it's Guti. Gets his pass away. Modric deals with that comfortably.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And here's Yamal. Look at the space here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Is there any support? He might not need it. He's had a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Tonali actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Guti with the clearance. Eric Garcia. Mendy. Chooses to go back.
The attendance for this match was 29,950.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Chance!
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Yamal powering forward here. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Neymar. Now it's Owen. He won't be happy with that one. Out towards the flank. Brilliantly cut out. Indonesia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Schneider. Kukurea kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Neymar. And he's found a big chance, must be! He's had a hit! It's a pretty loose pass.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, they could be caught out here. He has found the way through. He's through and all alone! Can he finish? Opts to play it back. Neymar is flagged offside. Indonesia, moments now away from seeing this one out.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
No way through. And here's Alvarez. Guti, who's set up one goal so far. Tonali. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitutions taking place.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. And that will be it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Owen picking up the... Indonesia can do it here. 90 minutes away from reaching their target. It is the sort of opportunity they would certainly have settled for if offered it on day one. That was then, this is the here and now. Can they meet their ambitions, their aspirations? It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. The action has already started. Indonesia cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. He could be in here. Mbappe tries a shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Mbappe just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there.
And here's Mbappe. Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this fella, Upamecano, Peter, is well versed in the art of gegenpressing and quick counters, having been brought through a system that excels in both disciplines. If he's able to combine this with his passing, then you could look to him to trigger an awful lot of counter-attacks.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. He'll try from distance. And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Casemiro. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. And here's Mbappe. Upamecano with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Upamecano is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. Valverde. And Hernandez. Upamecano. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. David Villa is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Valverde, David Villa. And it's Owen. That has not gone well. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's in space and looking for options. De Roberto. Casemiro. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Chance! There's a goal! There is your perfect party piece. It is what they called for. It is what they have been yearning for. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. Shapes to shoot! And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Guti. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Foden. Big header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
And that's another good win of the ball. Kim Min-jae. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Owen. De Roberto.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Koke. Alexander-Arnold. Foden. Foden tries making a foray down the right. Foden. De Ligt did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Indonesia can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Koke. Alexander-Arnold engages and forces him off the ball. It's Ribéry. Zé Roberto. Guti. And it's Owen. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Casemiro. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. That's really well manoeuvred. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Alexander-Arnold. Kim Min-jae. De Ligt. Mbappe. Little pass back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Indonesia leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Indonesia definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would
Can he put it away? He scored! And with that goal comes comfort.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Indonesia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now the finish! Oh, taken with style!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Casemiro in acres of space out wide. It's a mighty effort! He's got a goal! And with that, he takes home the match ball. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that means just one thing. Ribéry! In he goes again. He has done it! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
David Villa. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Ribéry.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Pedri. Mbappe. Oh, strongly challenged there. Koke. Valverde. Valverde, and it's played into the middle. Terrific header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Foden. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Owen. Indonesia finding their passes. Now it's Mbappe. Owen. Real chance here. They've got to be quick to recover this. It's a pretty loose pass. Pedri. Guti. That is a brilliant interception.
Indonesia clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Mbappe. And it's Koke. Now then, the ball's come loose. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. He's had it taken off him. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Hernandez. Pass is just off target. Guti. Now it's Owen. He's found a way through. Ribery. Valverde. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Alexander-Arnold. And that is as far as they're going to go. Ribery. He's having a go! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Ribery, el dorsal 11. Koke, el dorsal 8. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9. Messi, el dorsal 25. El dorsal 94.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Valverde. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Upamecano. Passing is crisp and sharp. David Villa. Caicedo. Now it's Valverde. Now can he find a finish?
Barcelona need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Musiala just eases him off the ball. Messi. Talisca. And it's Messi. Time added on 4 minutes. And there goes the final whistle. A statement win on a crucial day.